Alrighty, friends, how we doing? Nope, don't give me any shit, John. Nope, we're not doing that. Nope. How you doing, Delenko? What up, Husk? How you doing, Polly? How's everybody doing? Let's see what we got. I swear, there are like 0 Azure Vaults, man. Even went like 2 days ago and I was trying to find some. Let's see. I need a fortified Azure Vault. There we go. That's better. How's it going, gamers? It is Friday. It doesn't feel like Friday. Look, it doesn't. I got so much shit to do, man. Oh yeah, flight stones. I have so many crests. Well, not for these pieces, but 1, 2, 3. Back to the 12 to 15 range, because even just finding some kind of Azure Vault or Nelthrus. Yeah, there you go, Shadow Priest, though. All the Shadow Priests are everywhere. Let's see. As Holy, I'm missing Nelthrus, Azure Vaults, and Halls. As Disc, missing those same dungeons. And Knockwood. So we're gonna have a mix of both today, depending on what keys are up. What's my key? 14 halls. Let's just see. Join group is a holy priest and realizing there were 2 shadow priests instantly left. Yeah. You just can't, you know? 12 nails last night and had trouble surviving Forge Master. One of the cases where you slam every external defensive and prey. Yeah, it's either that like you muscle through it with output, or oh man, well, we gotta have a Shadow Priest. I think that's fine. Because we have a melee. So that can work. Now we just need a lust. I wouldn't mind doing the lock, but we need some bloodlust. Okay, which one do I need the hulls on? Holy. Ah! Corn Bender. Yeah, I think this is the dude. Did I keep Lightweaver for this one? I was just in raid spec, and I think I just got out of raid spec, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need Lightweaver for fortified. Yeah. I know I changed pretty quick though. I crafted a choker shielding actually. Yeah. I'd like to craft bracers maybe next week. Should be next week, right? Yeah, like a third of my health bar, a little less than a third. With only 4 gems at the moment. Not bad. They're both really good, Wolf. Yeah. I actually have a video that goes over the strengths and weaknesses that just went up yesterday. But they are, they're both good, just like in different ways, basically. Yeah. Holy does the most damage, though. So if you're like, if you're ever a person that just wants to do their, like, 20s, well, I guess it's 10s now. But you want to do, like, your 10s and just chill, then, like, Holy would do the most damage, if that's what you're about. What's my other trinket? Oh, yeah, Ward. So I don't know, I was like... Rip? Oh, no comms? Well, I mean, we don't have to worry about the double priest thing. I don't know, they just left and didn't say anything. I whispered to them and they said have to go, which could mean like anything. Very weird. Archon has been for M+, with all the pulsing AoE healing. If raids slow down, it could be really, really good for raids. Dang, I was still looking at that. I probably should have invited him. Yeah, sorry, no priests. Be so lonely. Yeah, they need the well, they need the non-priest. Actually, Druid would fit into that comp. But I guess they just want Lust. Every Shadow Priest wants Void Weaver. Yeah, and that's not a bad thing. The thing, at the end of the day, as long as one of the hero talents goes live and feels good to play and interact with for, you know, raid and M+, then it's fine. Like, they can worry about making them competitive choices and balanced choices and fun choices later on in the expansion, you know? Yeah, did you make that comment on YouTube, Shank? I saw that this morning. And I'm like, yeah, at least like something, you know? To feel like you're empowered by a higher being or something, you know? It's weird. Speaking of that, let me pin that message in chat. Because, yeah, I mean, I was just like... I was kind of tired and everything, but I was also just like, is this it? Pin? There's the video. Archon to be the Diablo 3 Archon Wizard, turns into a purple form that shoots lasers. Hell yeah. Well, he's Shadow Priest doing, guys. No Shadow Priests. It's all these Shadow Priests. Big letdown, leaves me only excited to play Void Weaver. Here's me hoping to become like a god when I press Apotheosis, but nah, yeah. I like the passives they built into Apotheosis and to Salve, but yeah, they're like the fantasy, the lore, the vibes is kind of like whatever, you know? How you doing, Griffin? Good afternoon, Luke. And how you doing, Evie? Good morning. GM. Back to being everywhere. One season of relevancy was enough for the Blizz Balance team. Honestly, dude. It's like Shadow Priest is either down tremendous or it's like stupid OP. Can we just remove PI? Where do you find the demon from Cal's stream? Yeah, he was feeling it, man. He was really feeling it, wasn't he? Eh. We'll check another time. Bro, I could have sworn I saw Neltherus. Maybe. Oh, they just grabbed a fucking healer. They just grabbed one. Do I need a Nakud? I'll give them the option just if they want to fucking run. Yep. I got a video pinned at the top of chat for Archon Priest, which goes over all the talents, and you can kind of skip ahead and like go to the gameplay and everything like that. But yeah, servers went live pretty late last night, so I didn't pop up stream or anything. I just cooked up the video and got it done. It's just something I do, Avik. You know, it's not that deep. Not that deep. Even when I had spindly arms. So everybody spending their flight stones on or their cap for upgrades? Man, I am down bad for flight stones. I had 53. I had 53. When the video about Divine start becoming redundant, so true. Choice nodes should kind of always be a choice. Yeah, you'd think so, especially after Herald of the Sun used either Prism or Barrier of Faith, and they, you know, share a cooldown and all of that. It's really, really strange. Dungeon guys for TW? Yep. That's the plan. Oh, I have I have a lot of video plans. Can't tell you all of them though. Yeah, we got lots planned. Add-on that shows you which classes are already in the group. Little bars. It's just a Weekora. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like any of those add-ons. They were like way intrusive. It's called Group Finder Classes. Do with groups that pull 5 to 7 packs right at the start, and everyone just gets one shot and blames the healer. You know, you can pull up the death area, and then you can like link it to them if you want. I usually just put people on ignore and then go again. Like, if you are serious about pushing M+, and like that's your goal, and then you encounter people that don't know how to like pre-wall going into pulls or something like that, or how to space out defensives. Like, let's just use Monk as an example. If you have like a Windwalker Monk, doesn't Karma like make an absorb for them or something like that? But if they don't walk into a pull already using like a really big pull, and they don't pre-pop a defensive, they're like bozos, you know? They have like 3 or 4 defensives, and if they don't pop one going into a pull, like, and they're serious about M+, they're not serious. They're seriously annoying. Right? But like, they're just not going to be people that you would even want to bother pushing with. You know, they won't be good additions to, you know, an M+ team. So like, yeah, Crisis Shaman main, yeah, but you know, you still have like that one defensive. But it's all about timing. Like, even as a priest though, you could like pre-ward yourself going into a pull, or walk into a pull with Desperate Prayer up and then hit Symbol or something like that halfway through, try to get it back a little bit faster. Like, you know, there's options, there's resources out there. Yeah. Is this season just dead? All of it stops and kicks? Yeah, it really is. Alright, I know I need a Nakud. Is it his disc? It is his disc. Okay. We can do Nakud as disc. I'm like at a point where my gear, I want to be able to do like 15s, 16s and everything. Just don't have a squad. Let's see about this group. Keys is a priest. I mean, yeah, because it's all shadow priests. It's just this like, when people already know the meta going into a new season, it's insanely hard to play off meta. Because everybody's like prepped and ready for it, you know? Yeah. Everybody's just prepped and ready to go with it. God, do I just put on my key again and try to find a tank? There we go. Before last patch, but be much more aware of what an actual good DPS player was. Yeah, like they design the damage of the game at the moment around using these defensives. I don't think that we should have nearly as many defenses as we do, but like that's the world we live in, right? You know, all the homies pour one out for Divine Star. Honestly, they done killed it. Or will be killing it, rather. Wait, this might be perfect. This might be perfect. Put me in, coach. Damn. Party lead of the RLP asked me, you sure priest can heal this? And said, let's wait a moment before inviting. Wow. Wow. So messed up, dude. You see my gear? I'm fucking stacked to the gills, man. I am stacked to the gills. Make Halo baseline allow you to take both DS and Halo? Nah, I doubt it. I don't think so. Priest bad in season 4? It's more that Shadow Priest is really good, so everybody wants a Shadow Priest. Yeah. God damn it, Ilarian. Our own non-meta push group. I've tried in the past. It's just a pain to find the people for it, you know? It is just a pain to find the people for it. Alright, you know, this is your last shot. I'm gonna sign up for more groups. Cherry on top is the season 1 set for Holy revolves around Divine Star. That'd be funny. Yeah, I bought him a cash. So you do you? Alright. Items like Lariat no longer exist. Yeah, I mean, just having like boring embellishes that don't really do all that much. Hey, I'm doing very well. Orc, how you been? Alright, I think I need nail throws as both specs, don't I? Yeah, let's start off with Holy. Room for titles if a cache doesn't proc vault rings. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. So. Is that my Holy or Dis, Naughty? Or Natilu? Light embellishments for Holy? Yeah, it's like Lightwell and Divine. Like the thing with Divine Word is when I tested it, it cranked output if you can place it properly. It's just some fights are better or worse for actually placing them. But yeah, basically they've done a better and better job of actually balancing out Holy and Holy's talent tree setup and everything. Also, for whatever reason, Holy Priests just hate running Epiphany. I don't know why. I'll like be like, hey, look at how many extra pro bendings you're getting, and they're like, oh, I just hate it. I don't like playing around it. So it's like this weird time where I don't know, the recommended talents crank output and feel like they contribute a lot more, and then people just don't want to take them because there's more work for them. So I'm just like, all right. Don't know what to tell you there. But yeah, I talked about it in my YouTube video going over it. It's like, they don't actually play very differently. Just kind of drop your Lightwell or drop your Divine Word setup. There's some fights that are going to be pretty bad. Like, I think that Vault boss, Senarth, felt pretty bad to run Divine Word because everybody's running all over the place. Yeah. Oh, we definitely got it strong. We definitely got it. I know I got a pretty good rank out of playing Divine Word this week in Raid. Don't know if a lot of people have been trying it. Yeah, there's a few people who've run it. There's a few people here. Luxy was doing it. Thought I was blasting as well. Let me see. Yeah, we got a 13 on Rashok with it. Oh shit, he had a else called Suffering. Oof. Damn, Clever's blasting on that one. Also had a fast kill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, Luxy got a rank 5 there. Some pretty good trinkets as well. Alright, key starting. %% haste? Yeah, it's too much. It's too much for a holy set. Oh, we're going this way. Ah. Yeah, I'd probably want to have like 30% haste or something like that.
Empower.
I just remembered it's bolstering. I didn't play for one day and I already just blacked out all the memories of it. Three title healers for 3,500 druid. Yep. I did Xerox. It's week 2. Yep.
Empower. Empower.
Yeah, man. People are cringe. Two best trinkets in the week. You're too lucky or you buy it. Lucky with board. Bribe to Guildy for OCE. Yeah. And then bought Vakash with Bullion. Spreadsheet or something with what utilities you're bringing for the dungeons. I really don't mix up like my talent builds too much. I'll run Disease Dispel for like Brackenhide and Uldamon. At least as a priest, I'm not really like changing up my builds. Yeah. I gotta do like 2 keys this week. Not looking forward to the weekend push. Just keep on filling out your keys if you can, because this is still like a bad push week. In the grand context of like this entire season, right? It is not a good push week. First 12 this week, missed chest by a couple seconds. Oh, next time, man. Next time for sure. The most fun I had as Holy was season 2. Palm set was so fun. Remember in keys, watching all the palms bounce around and do solid healing while you casted. Yeah, it's also nice when there's steady enough damage to keep your palms alive. Nothing's more irritating than seeing your palms like expire because there's not a lot of like unavoidable damage. Like JB had a good tweet today where he was talking about how good Ruby Light Pools is. Because there's just such large quantities of unavoidable damage that they have to like properly sort of balance around and, you know, is healable. It's not like the Atrium or whatever in Fall, right, where you just rack up 10 deaths no matter what. But it's actually like healable damage that you prep for, it's expected, like all of that. It's very, very nice.
Empowered.
Listen, someone's got to stand in the light field, and it's going to be me. Sanctify, sanctify, sanctify. Let's go. 3 straight. Thanks for helping you pass the algebra test. You got it. There's one thing I know well, it's math. Hey, Mangorn, thank you so much for converting to the tier 1. Yeah, I'm not getting sprayed while the boss is standing in goo. Oof. Found out you cheated? Man, like I told you, cheating never pays. Yeah, I played Druid last season. I haven't really touched it this season though. How'd I get threat? Alright, I'm walking into this with ward because I'm gonna get jumped. Just know it.
Empowered.
that was a good caught. That was a really good caught. You thought the Jack guy was me on Raider IO? Well, you know, I do like to take my summer trips to Taiwan. Woo!
Having a great time watching you 78 months in a row.
Woo!
Really appreciated when I did the individual mentoring and got so much better. Thank you, Jack, for your hard work.
Shroom, thank you for the 78 months. They've been on point with these spells as well. Getting back there, Xylia. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Thank you, friends. I bet. How you feeling now? Yo, Darmstadt. Thank you so much for the prime.
Empower.
Oh, let's go. Yes. Oh, wow. We just annihilated that. All right. Oh, shit. I just love these hunters. The highest streaks. Yeah, I think John is 80 something? 88? 90. Oh yeah, we got up to 90.
Empowered.
That was really nice how everybody was stacked for that. was the furthest target out? How you doing, Nocto? Stop chasing me! I'm trying to run from you. Dude, this chain is just so buggy, straight up. He even like ran through it properly and everything. Oh, that's so cringe. To cringe up, Liz loves making dog talents for priests. They should remove Halos to just dog spell and make something new. Well, it'll actually be good with that hero talent, but yeah. Yeah, you have to target somebody and then cast the Lightsmith ability onto them. Yeah. I mean, for that, I mean, we straight up just had somebody run their chain through, and I'm pretty sure we did it all correctly, and then it just went off anyway. I thought they did a 2-stack into a 1-stack, but yeah, I don't know. I am using Divine Star. Sanity still recovering from that Deos? Yeah, seriously, man. I'll have to send you over my footage for the Halo stuff.
Empowered.
Yeah, Halo like literally only had one period where it was actually worth a damn, and that was literally just mop, right? Mop was like the only time where it actually hit for anything, did anything, you name it, right? And so if you didn't play during mop, it's like always been this bad or like super mediocre spell. And now they make it good by, you know, having it radiate like 50 times. All 30 specs felt nuts? They did, yeah. I bet if we go back to Mop Classic, we'd find that there's like a lot of really bad balance. Definitely with Disc, but I'm sure there'd be some other specs too. Oh yeah, Spectral Guys, dude. I remember that for challenge modes. That shit was great. I think we're at a point where I don't really anticipate them actually changing all that much with the talent trees. At least not until like season 2 or something like that of the next expansion, because they gotta go. Yeah, they gotta get rolling.
Power.
Yeah, that's the thing is like it's not bad and it's just not fun. It's basically what druids have, right? Druids just have a bunch of hero talents that are like hyper passive that don't really do anything. They just change your healing breakdown a little bit. It's like, yay, woo! High party AoE damage, is it worth to use Bender before Radiance to be wasting its uptime but doing instant output to Radiance Penance Blast? Not really. You want to make sure that you're getting, because like what about the next round of output, right? You want to make sure you're getting your Bender out after you apply your atonements. So that way you can have like a good feedback loop, constant loop of like getting your Shadow Covenant uptime higher and higher so that you can deal with all those bursts of damage. I am just going to put the ward on myself on this pull because those casts are going to start going through on people. Now that the ward is over, I'm going to hit my Fade and Death of Prayer. all the little dudes are dead. That's what I was talking about earlier about like spacing out your defensives. Should GS in here. How do you bind the ward on Voodoo? Yeah, go to the spell section. And then just drag ward in to whatever spellbind that you want. I want poof. He got meleeed. Double tap melts. Yeah. You've been watching every single X-Men movie. Just watched Deadpool last night. Only 6 more to go. Whew. But why though? But why? There was like at the gym. I think it was Dark Phoenix. I never watched that movie. But the little that I did watch while I was on a treadmill or whatever was rough. Week 1 time completion rates for all dungeons look closer to each other than season 3 and overall similar in terms of success rate despite missing the easy low level farm keys. Cool. Hey Ned. Yeah, we just made a video last night going over Archon Priest. But it's like another zone to explore, 2 new dungeons. One of the dungeons is like really, really highly tuned, so might visit that again this weekend or something, but we'll see. It had this like Court of Stars mechanic in it where you have to run around and kill all these lieutenants before you can fight the boss. But they were all like hiding in buildings, so it made it really, really irritating. So depends on where your stats are at and stuff, Alan. And where your other like gear pieces and everything are at. Like mine's set to Verse right now, I think. Oh, it actually is set to Haste because I had it on as disc. That's right. So like I had it on as crit for rating. And then I switched it to Haste when I was doing keys as disc. So yeah, flip it around. If you were like holy main, I'd probably flip it around between like crit for raids and then Verse for keys. But if you have a ton of crit on your gear, you might want to have it for mastery and raids. But yeah, still Verse and keys. I want to be around like 30% haste is holy and keys. So I'll just swap out of my swap my chromatic essence setup, and that'll help a lot. But having high Verse is great. I mean, see how much damage we take from these things. Season 1 Priest Mog, I like kind of vaguely saw it when I was at the gym, but I didn't like dig deep into each of them. Looks good though. They rarely have like bad sets of priests these days, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how long they're gonna wait before they try to like do a cinematic universe reset with X-Men. Wait for like another generation to care about comic books again or something. There with Deadpool. Is it? Interesting. Yeah, people said X-Men 97 was good. I don't know. I've never really been like that big on comic book stuff. Personally.
Empower.
Oh, yeah. Night Elf. Next time, next time. Thanks that I pulled the Storm Dragon. Pally bubbled the dot at the same time as the healer dispelled himself. Classic. Classic. That reminds me of another Red Pally. Another infamous Red Pally I know of. Well, looks like I dodged a bullet there. What would you even call those type of players, you know? I don't know, they're like sweaty bottom meta chasers, but then they don't know the mechanics, right? You call them Uggs in your circle, yeah? Sometimes analysts. Yeah, it is a bit of that, like, they know theory but not practical application thing. I've seen a lot of those in WoW. There's actually a lot of those in WoW. And then when you find out that a lot of like high-end players are way more feely crafty than you knew. Scrubs, well, they'll know a lot of things, but then they'll miss like the important practical application part. It's weird. Which part about Rep being fun was them pulling aggro because they blew their wad before the VDH can cast Spirit Bomb. I've heard the same problem with Dev. Yeah. Call them hot dog water. This Cascade. Yeah, I'm surprised, especially with all the like feedback really for years now that people miss Cascade, that like they haven't done anything about it. D-Storm bolstering the Infernos, but that was expected. Oh yeah, I 100% expect that stuff. That's just business. It's just that's just part of the expectation. I don't know why I'm getting like some screen tearing. I might have to relog after this.
Hey Jack. Apologies for not being around too much for a bit. Life is a little busy, but just wanted to say I still love you. Hoping all is well with you.
It's totally fine, Shep. It's great to see you again, bro. Life's been going well. Hopefully the same for you too. Lots to do. Lots of WoW things happening. There's somebody from Colorado where you're talking about how much he hates Texans. A lot, except Jack. Aw. Wait, hell yeah, I'm considered a Texan now. Let's go. Time to go get my hat. And Spurs. True. Gots to have those Spurs. control's not bad at all. I was expecting to see more Divine Word. Like, when they did the 10-2-6 rework, I messed around with a little bit of Lightwell, and fights were just so insanely bursty. That, like, sometimes you get, you know, the full value out of the Lightwell, but a lot of times you didn't. Again, there's like 10-2-6. So I was playing a lot with like Divine Word and like, okay, if there's going to be minimal overhealing, if you're placing it well, kind of thing. But I think a lot of people are just ending up running with Lightwell because the output's very, very comparable, and it's a lot less work. So I'll add a little addition into my guides and stuff like that tonight. Talk about it.
Empowered.
But like I said in the video, it doesn't really change your gameplay around, thankfully. Besides just, you know, dropping a Lightwell or dropping a Divine Word and stuff. So, using no heal in the dungeons, yep.
Love all your content. Thanks for being a great streamer.
Hey, thank you for supporting it, Avix. Thank you for the Prime and the 3 months. So basically what you do with your talents is you use your talents to increase the output of your regular flash heals to the point that you don't need to be like worrying about mana efficiency out of heal. So your flash heals are already hitting like plenty harder to top players off, and so you're not stressing about using like heal to be more mana efficient. Texans are the best except for the NFL team. They're getting better, man. They're getting a lot better. Getting a lot better really quick, too.
Stay your hand. Taste of flame.
Dang, of course it goes right back on me. You better not fixate me, too. You fucker.
Empowered.
Flowers again. Woo! These teams have moved to New Mexico, having no pro sports teams sucks. Yeah. I don't think they have enough people out there to justify it. I think I can use that for Holy and Raids. Ah, it's alright, man. I don't know what you could have done differently for Chargath either. Like, unless I'm insane. 2 stacks went off, we were healing, and then the third chain ran through the boss. It didn't connect, and then he ran through it again, and it did connect, but then the explosion went off. So, I don't know. Like, there's a distinct moment where, like, the Evoker rushed forward to snap the chain. Chain passes through the boss. Nothing happens. What do? Yeah. All right, let me relog real quick because I'm getting some like weird ass stutters. I don't know about timing. It feels like you have to be perfect on that dungeon. I think we had the right idea. Like making the adjustment to what is it? Making the adjustment to like grab all of the chains and everything to get all the stuns going was like on point. Yeah. Don't know what you really do that differently, you know. Fresh baked brownies in your kitchen, but you can't have them there for a party? I'm sure nobody would miss just one. Double ret. How's it going, Ben? Shadow priests everywhere. My nightmare. Let's try Brackenhide, because I do need a Brackenhide. Playing disc and plus saw your guide yesterday, and my guide did improve my gameplay a lot. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm trying to level up my Holy and Disc IO together. Let's see. Yeah, if we do Brackenhide, we will play Disc. There's a few different Disc dungeons that we need. How you doing, Colony? Alright, let's do it. This will let me keep my haste set up. And I need a disease dispel. At a Walgreens buying your wife a cherry Coke the other day, and a man decided the appropriate distance to get for me to talk about my tattoos was roughly 3 inches away. Ugh. I would have honestly just told him to step back. Yeah, I'm over being polite to super weird people like that. No. From behind while you're at the register? Oh, ugh. You have a video for the week or an add-ons? Yeah, if you check the description, Ben, there should be a link to my website, and then there's like an exports profile there, which gives you all the profiles, and then on that page, we'll have the video going over everything. Yeah. They just look at you funny? Yeah, I know. It's so stupid though, Loco, because like they're intruding on your space, you know? Yeah. Headbutt to the chin. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Might start more problems, though. Simple solutions for simple problems. You're not wrong. Yeah. No, I would just tell them back up, man. Lightsmith vid? Yes. Yes. In the works. No, that's a good call, man. I wanted to make one earlier, and I just needed to hop on it, but it's in the works, and I'll get it done. Ice because they think it just randomly spawns to the ground. Yeah, people still do hit me up about that, so it will be good just to it will be good just to like address that. Yeah. Alright, blast an evoker. Glad I decided to pick up something unfamiliar. Yeah, I gotta get my evoker this week at some point. So they made Light of the Martyr like the passive, so now it actually is putting up a negative absorb onto yourself. Yeah, it's like this negative absorb that gets put up onto yourself when you're above 70% health and hit shocks. Yeah. There was like DPS reworks and stuff, but I didn't really see anything for healers besides Archon, right? Yeah, they said these like live in-person events and everything, Griffin, but like what the heck does that mean? Completely different? Is it good for Arcane? If only, coffee. If only. Gosh, wouldn't that be something?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
I think it took me 2 weeks on my ult to get the helm enchant, but that was also last patch, so I'm not sure. Yeah, are you only able to get the quest for the helm enchant out of a Mirdasil? Yeah. That's lame. The Rare Disc Priest. Who'd have thought it ever would have ended this way? That was a lot of damage. Probably my favorite part of M+ is when you just randomly get double tap by cast and have no agency to be able to do anything about it and just explode. Yeah, it's rather fun. Gaming, yeah. Ah, I'm just dead. Yeah. Also, my pet keeps getting killed by these mobs. I don't know if you guys have noticed this yet. Been trying to be like really calm about it, but when you can't extend your important buff because they murder your pet, oh. I think we're almost through it though. Ooh. Yeah, it feels like Shadowland, or no, they kill my fucking pet again, dude. Yeah, it really feels like season 1 and season 2 all over again. It's nothing about pet scaling, it's just that these mobs are idiots and they just beam the living daylights out of any melee thing. So it's just these dumb bone crushers. They just like fervent strike anything in melee. You get ranged demons like warlocks, so you kind of do with the Void Wraith that comes with Void Weaver. But the problem is that when you inescapable torment, then it just goes and jumps right into melee. So, you know, it might be able to hit things from a distance, but yeah. Yeah, I'll show you this Bone Crusher. I'll just watch it. Pretty sure it's the Bone Crushers. They do this crushing slam, and yeah, they hit something called Blasphemy. This time my pet lived. Oh, we're hitting the wrong dude. Yeah. We need to hit the correct dude. Holy shit! Why is he running so fast? Dude, this guy put his Nikes on. What the hell happened? I've never seen that either. Yeah, engineering bracers are really worth. I used my first craft on the choker of shielding, but I'll probably do E-res bracers next. Damn, he was on it. How you doing, Addicts? Couple ads in BH that auto attack hunter pets. Yep, do the same thing with priest pets too. Yeah, he was after my ass. Why do I get the choker versus lariat? Because I'm more focused on keys this season. My guild is like planning to eventually clear the raid and everything, and all the awakened raids for the portals and stuff, but we're not really in a rush to do it. We're sticking to our like one night of raid. So each week we've been doing a Farak sale for like the mounts and stuff. Doing heroic. Last week we did normal, this week we didn't. And then we did as much as we could of Mythic. So like for Avarice, we did everything but the last 3 fights on Mythic. So we got a lot done, but we're not really like in a rush. So I don't feel bad going for a Mythic Plus item first, you know? Survival in my last key was the best survival I ever played with. Wait, that guy was survival? Yeah, that guy was the best. I actually didn't look. There were double evoker. There was a hunter. You know, that was about as far as my brain was processing. Unless, like, I didn't even look until now at like what spec the warlock is. Unless there's like a reason for me to think about the specs.
Empowered.
For gameplay or something. I don't worry about it. Just do my thing. Is it Arch Rene? I think it's switched to the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh shit, yeah, we're definitely pulling that. This is good if we just outrange it. Hey, I don't blame you, Faded. It's really stupid that tank balance has been this bad the entire expansion. I mean, let's be real. Like, it's a night and day difference when the tank can handle, you know, 80 or 90% of the mob shutdown versus other tanks, you know? It's ridiculous. It's really, really ridiculous. Right, it was good for 15 minutes. True, it was. And then poof. I mean, tank's getting creamed right now because they're like relearning the dungeons, how they want to use their defensives. They're still not fully geared or optimally geared, like all of that, you know? Yeah, I've seen a lot of BDKs get one shot. But they're usually like holding runic power a lot from my experiences. They're like, nah, it's gonna be fine, and then it's not fine, and then poof, you know. Doing well, Distillance. How about yourself? First healer, I've been sending all your videos. Hey, I appreciate it. Very much. For the playstyle, though? Well, that's the thing is, like, you shouldn't feel bad about, you know, playing your preferred tank or anything like that. There's already enough of like a tank shortage going around, right? There shouldn't be certain tanks that have so much more mob shutdown than others because, I mean, yeah, the responsibility is just gonna get tossed onto the tank to go do it. Like, if you can't change the player base, you can at least know how they are going to react, right? And if there's a path least resistance for a healer or a tank or whatever, then people are going to run it, right? Maro, thank you for the 2 months and the prime. Cheers. What you can do is, you know, you can adjust incentives or adjust balance. So if they're doing balance changes before a new patch, new season, then people are going to play a variety of things. They're going to play what they want or what they think is going to be good, and then they're going to, you know, adjust to the meta from there. But then if there's more patch changes, right, as people start figuring out a meta, then things stay in churn, and, like, there's more variety, you know? It's a good thing. Same thing goes for tanks, same thing goes for healers, all of that. Exactly, Don, exactly. And I mean, I think most everybody just doesn't want to have so much stupid mob shutdown to begin with, or so many mechanics for mobs anyway. Yo, Ypri, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, welcome into Blackfoot, Renku, Shadow Taylor, Vampire Slayer. And lead Vaughn. Hey, thank you so much. To the videos, you bet. Lots more to come. Lots more to come. Hey, thank you, Faded. Too much to interrupt in general. People like playing VDH because they don't want to kick 20 different casts. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it makes sense, right? Yeah. Telling you, more dungeons like Ruby Life Pools, where this is the damage. It is unavoidable. You want to end the damage, kill it faster. You know? Wasn't a huge fan of Lightwell. I ran it for Halls of Infusion. And then some moments I felt like I was getting some good support out of it. And then some moments I felt like it wasn't there at all. So my impression was like... felt alright as a heal increase. I also don't feel like I use Divine Word enough as a healing cooldown. I feel like I'm mostly just using it as damage, which is fine. But...
Hey Jack, how's the new place?
hey, how's it going, Omelet? Thank you for the 2 months, man. I love the new apartment. Last place I lived at for like 3 or 4 years. It's nice having like just more space and actually having a room dedicated to the stream and all that. Oh, he's still stunned. It's good, man. Much needed. Much needed. Oh, all right. I don't think this gives me a checkpoint. Send you a restaurant I was thinking of taking your wife to for her birthday. You'll have to tell me if it looks good. Okay, that didn't go the direction I thought it was gonna go. I thought that I reminded you of like a restaurant you should take your wife to, and I was like, huh? Yeah, Tank did the old swirl on me. It's yummy and fancy, but I'm also white trash who eat Taco Bell 3 meals a day. I feel ya. Yeah, feel free to send it through, dude. Yeah, Stink Breath one-shot him. It's fortified, right? Keep in mind, there's always some places... Oh, man, that would have been wild if you got hit by that. Keep in mind, there's always places that might look good, but might be, like, average. Like, I had a friend of mine who likes going to fancy places and stuff, and I joined them and a friend to try out some, like, new Chinese place in town. And it had, like, a fancy downtown location and all of that. And it was an expensive dinner, but I shit you not, we would have gotten a better meal just going to P.F. Chang's, you know? It was, like, easily twice as much. And I was like, eh. Food was fine. But yeah. There's plenty of times where there's places that are just overpriced for no good reason. Because I feel like with nice places, like nice restaurants, there's like a sweet spot where like it's good food and good price. You know, like in Austin we have like Perry's and Fleming steakhouses and stuff, which are like really good. Yeah, at least you're getting like something good for what you're paying for it, you know? If you want an extra fancy meal. Oh man, there's actually a place in Austin that it reminds me of. In the domain, there's like this. Is it True Food Kitchen? No, it's something else. Doc Bees, that's what it is. There's a place called Doc Bees Kitchen in Austin. And that shit's just really overpriced. It's just like this, I don't know, neo-American restaurant. And everything is just really overpriced. Cheesecake Factory, super overpriced and overrated. What? I love Cheesecake Factory, man. I love Cheesecake Factory. Shit's great. Take a girl on a date, be like, what do you want? And she's like, oh, I don't know. Well, you go to Cheesecake. Because there's gonna be something on that menu that she'll want. Okay? Plus, there's cheesecake there. Great, now I'm hungry. Sorry. Like, nobody in the right mind could turn that place down. And he's like 50 pages long? Exactly. Oh man, this already sounds like a fancy place, Griffin. Oh man, also, if you guys visit Austin, you gotta go to Moonshine Grill. They have this all-you-can-eat brunch for like 20 bucks. So good. Just load up your plate and feast all day. How to dress up to a place like that? I'll take a look at it. I mean, I did go to a Fleming's one time in shorts, so, and they didn't say anything to me. Like, it was like the middle of summer, 110 degrees, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going in shorts. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, depending on the city that you're in, people just, like, won't give a fuck. I think there's actually places in Austin that will require a dress code, but they tell you up front because it's Austin, and a lot of people are just very laid back. Yeah. That's nasty. Hey, Valentina, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Was key? Yeah, you're right, it is. I wasn't even looking at that.
What up, Jack?
Hey, hey, what up, Guac? We are vibing, my dude. Getting some keys done. Gonna take a whole bunch of damage from this silence. Yep. Oh, thank goodness we didn't die from that. Shot the shield in the tank here. This is not a 4-minute boss, thankfully. Like, we should be able to do this. Tyrannical, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Tyrannical, it's a lot. Just give me the execute phase, and me and the Shadow Priest got it. Ah, fuck. Oh man, that was so close. Think they're gonna leave EDH? Yeah, I don't see any like inclination of Blizzard doing more than like the bare minimum of like class changes in this season, which is really unfortunate because this really would have been like the great precursor, right, to the new expansion. But yeah, Blizzard and missed opportunities, an even better combo. Yeah, this one goes off. Three people working on season 4 are busy enough. True. Actually, I don't think we're gonna time this. This is really unfortunate.
Empowered.
I don't know why the tank is not helping. They don't just burst once and die. Yeah, tank needs to be doing more damage to those totems. Unfortunate. It's really the same playlist? Yeah. Maybe you're just copying me. Blizzard and Miss Panda remix. Don't look at anything. Don't look at anything. Just be distracted. Yeah. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be a fun event, but it's also kind of odd because it's outside of like the season itself, you know. All right. This cafe looks pretty good. Outdoor seating and everything. As long as the food's not like insanely overpriced. Let's see. Where is the insanely overpriced food? Oh man, $16, $20 for apps. Oof. Although, $40 for lamb. That'd be a really nice lamb. Kept Thunderstorm and rolled this season. Yeah, they could have. They could have. I think the people complaining about Thunderstorm kind of drowned them out though.
Thanks for the guides and helping me learn healing.
Absolutely, Ski. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. We're like Thunderstorm. Ah! Got his ass. How will they ever recover? I just resigned to always be playing with Shadow Priests. All I do for my ward, you go in the spell section, where the keybind is, drag and drop. Easy game. Why'd I take ward? Because it dropped for me out of a heroic raid instance. And so I rolled need, and then I received it. How does ward save me? Pretty good amount. It's also just a nice safety net. Good for saving other people as well. So. Oh, I bought a Vikash. Yeah. Clear Mythic in Season 4. We have been doing 1-day raiding and just killing everything we can. Eventually we will, though. Eventually we will. But for now, it's like, alright, 1 day, go in, kill what we can. So we killed Ziskarn. Up to Ziskarn and Aberrus. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Braun? What tools do I recommend to notify my cast that should be interrupted? I mean, as a priest, you basically just run in and fear what you can, right? That's about it, unfortunately. I mean, you start learning, like... I mean, if anything is called a bolt, it's probably going to kill somebody, right? There's a lot of those. Any such cases. Right, DPS players will wear wards to survive the season? Maybe some keys. Yeah, I have my weak auras in the middle of my screen, which go over all my cooldowns and everything. It's all listed in the description. Volley kill party, yeah. Oh, God, I remember casting so much flash heal on Ziskarn Prog. That was fun times. Yeah. What about this one, Restless? This song in your playlist? Hardest boss in Mythic? Really? I felt like it would have been people dealing with Eltharion. I didn't copy you after all. But do you like the song or nah? This one's kind of hit or miss for me. How you doing, Bizzle? That was easy now. It is a lot easier. I really like how the chains work. I really, really do. And you basically just have a set of chains for like every single hunter pull. Or you can go really big and use like 2 sets of chains, you know? Post key, come down. Oh man. I haven't even begun to get any stressful feelings in these keys. I feel like I only get like stressed when I'm like committed to like, I'm like really invested in the outcome, you know? I'm trying not to like get too invested in pug keys with no comms. He said BRB. You crying in the 10? Oh, I mean, okay, so there was definitely the frustration when I was doing my Druid series, and I could not for the life of me get like a 20 Taldazar timed, because it was a tyrannical week and every group died in the last boss. Like, everyone. I think I did like 5 of them or something like that, and they all died. How long until I get the Pedro lust? Oh, yeah. Saw that going around. I feel like it might be better for all parties involved or something like that to not have that. Tempting, though. Just heal him through it, true. There was one where I healed through like the ads going into the boss once, and then the next one came around. I just didn't have any cooldowns. We just like perished. Yeah. Take her so long that nothing surprised you anymore. Just an old veteran. I'm back at home base playing the only real healing class. Well, I've been playing Priest for a lot the past couple weeks. I've been slamming. Sounds good, Ski. I've been playing Priest for years. Do we pull up the old achievements? Let's see.
Empower.
Oh, actually, I got a good one. Mistwalker. Attained 1 or more realm best times during the Mist Pandaria challenge mode season. 8/20/14.
5, 4, 3.
That's August for the Europeans.
1.
Long ass time. Actually, well, yeah, it was around 10 years ago that I started maining Priest. Put that on a resume. Happy anniversary. Thanks, man.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
I'm glad he figured out where he wanted to stand, because that was horrifying. Don't know how Rogue dodged my master spell, but alright. Oh, the shadow meld! And then the fear! Woo! Man, that was close. Oh, we're keeping it together, baby. Yeah, I've been leveling up Holy and Disc IO together. Oh, no. Like Blizzard to implement Tyrannical Fortified Infested King's Rest first season of the War Within. Sounds good. It grew on you, you used to hate this dungeon. Yeah, they've made a lot of improvements to it, thankfully. They still have not made Azure Blade take 99% less damage. It still goes immune. That's the hill I'm dying on.
Empowered.
Days where I feel out of sync with healing and struggle on stuff. Yeah, there's sometimes. There's also just times where I don't care nearly as much. And there's times I'll just like be dicking around and read chat or get distracted by something or other. Yeah, that stuff always happens. You have good days and bad days.
Empowered.
Think so spread out, it's miserable. Yeah, that's where you have to like find your radiance targets that are gonna just be in the best position you can. Usually it's like the melee, if you cast it off of them, you'll kind of notice that like they'll be in a more centralized location to be able to hit everybody. Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna cast it off myself, hit everybody in range of me. And I'm gonna hit Fade here. GM, Zalk, how we doing?
Come this way.
Yep, nice and smooth.
The location of my vaults was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While in marvel at your behold, I'm unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Oh, true. Yeah, I got my video for Archon. I got my Archon video up on YouTube.
Empowered.
Just gonna give him a little barrier to start off. Should I get 13 procs from Archon and only get Surge of Light only? Yeah. Smoge. So I actually have a crackpot take if you want to hear it. Too bad, you're in the chat, so you're gonna hear it. Here's my theory. Basically, there's all kinds of different spells in the game, and there's all kinds of different potential and like excuses for how you can design things, right? But Blizzard is gonna like what ability feels more closely connected to being a priest or a paladin or a whatever, right? And I think that they've assigned way too many cool things to mage, and then every time a cool thing gets prescribed, they're like, oh, that's just not what holy priest does. Mage does that. Let's add it to mage. And that's why mage has like 50 million super flashy defensives and mobility and all of this other stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, mage does sit there and cast, but it also has all these magical effects to teleport them and teleport them back and do all this fun stuff. Priest, that's just simply not part of their fantasy. Oof. That was a little rough frozen orb there. That's every X-Pack. We're all reminded that mages are the true enemy. True. And druids. Or you get a Bloodlust at the quintessential Bloodlust class. Yeah. Warrior brings like nothing else to comps. Yup. I mean, the other thing is like they really need to homogenize battle reses, lusts, things like that, raid buffs. Yeah. Does it fit the lore story of the class? Yup.
Empowered.
Time Warp Evoker gets Sand Hourglass Flip. Where's the Bloodlust Warrior Bloodletting Cry? Yep. Oh, tank. Hey, there he is. Oh, this is gonna be a banger pull. Well, I guess I'm just gonna hit Rapture. And try to farm up another shield for our boy. Another pain step, I should say. Just gonna again give him a barrier because his breath hurts a lot. And he walked out of the barrier. He walked back into the barrier. Let's go. I probably should mess around with the mitigation tab some for Warcraft logs with keys. I've never really looked at how much output I'm like saving by paint something the tank at good times or anything like that. Assume this is all we're pulling? Might be. We are pretty heavy on percentage. Oh man, he could have just grabbed these guys. Play no mana pot on prog to buff your DPS players. Yeah, that was certainly a choice by Blizzard Entertainment. That was certainly a choice. I mean, but keep in mind, assuming they do nothing, like healing is gonna be in a bad spot next expansion if they don't start taking some action, right? Like they tripled our HP, which is good, but that can't be the only thing that they do, because if they're gonna tune content around people's defensives the way that they did in this expansion, like we're still gonna run into this problem of burst damage. You know? They desperately need to start trimming down on defensives overall. Buff bombs on top of having terrible healing problems. Yeah, they're slowly changing the game to be more Final Fantasy based in terms of healers or buff bots and basically a weak damage dealer, you know? Like, mage doesn't need 5 defensives. Monk doesn't need 4 defensives.
Empowered.
Like,
Empowered.
wanted to play Final Fantasy stuff, I just go play Final Fantasy stuff. It's a different way of playing the game. Can be pretty fun sometimes, but it's not the most fun thing to me. 3 at least. Well, you have your 3 cooldowns. You also can create an absorb from yourself with Thunder Focus Tea on a 30-second cooldown, which last I saw was like half your health citation needed. You also have Expel Harm's Healing, which is like a little lay on hands for yourself on a 12-second cooldown. Reduce cooldowns, increase passives. Yeah. Basically, make it... Oh, man. This is actually going to be so fucking funny. Make everybody's defensives on a choice node between the defensive and then, like, 50% more health. Like, an enormous amount of health. And they'd be like, yeah, what are you gonna pick, huh? Huh? What are you gonna pick? That is, that's what they call comedy, I think.
Empowered.
I think if the short range is gonna mess with you, you're gonna find out really quick. Yeah. Find out extremely quick. Talked to me about the idea that a character's in charge of their HP bars. Sometimes they can die without really having anything to prevent it. Well, that's like twofold though.
Empowered.
Basically, if they want to, like, if they keep on eroding healers, then, and like making people's own personals better, then it's everybody getting all this self-healing and defensives and having to choose when to self-heal versus use defensives and all of that. My impression, honestly, from like the stuff that they've released is that they have very few healers in the room that are making decisions, and the ones that are there are PvPers who have a very different like outlook on how the game should like be played. Has made a healing check boss in like 3 X-Packs. True. Can't die to a DPS check for 200 pulls. Dude, like I remember in N'Zoth, okay? So get this, N'Zoth progression. Much of that fight was a damage check. It was like, how do you do the perfect amount of damage distribution to kill the tentacles and then also kill like the boss and stuff, right? And so DPS had long discussions during Prague about how to do the right amount of damage and perfect amount of damage and all that. I remember trying to bring up some healing stuff in Prague and then everyone like bitching at me about it. They're like, go to another channel with that shit. Meanwhile, they'd be like, I could use my combust here, or I could, you could use your infernal there, and like, oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah. You want melee AUG? Alright, well, we pulled this, so now we're just dead. You want to be a buff machine, put them on a node with a huge damage increase, and then tune around people not bringing them because they won't choose defense over DPS, and next X-Pac remove them, easy money. You guys love to talk about moving cooldowns for 45 minutes, nobody cares. Yep. Come on, man. We all read back.
Empowered.
He killed my pet. Blizz not having healers in the room is most evident with the Master Loot change. True. It's like a really weird thing for them because, like, yes, healers want to be altruistic, but not to the point of, like, self-flagellation, you know? I think that's what they really miss.
Empowered.
Is they're like, yeah, I mean, like, healers want to help people, so they're fine giving away all their gear. Like,
Empowered.
Oh yeah, I've been loving Ward. I think Ward is like a great trinket because it just gives you a lot of flexibility in how you can utilize it. Like one of the best things that they can do for healer itemization is honestly just give you more varied trinkets in terms of what they do. So that like one dungeon you're gonna want to run an absorb trinket, another dungeon you might want to have like a burst healing trinket or something, right? Those things are only gonna help going forward. Dude, I'm getting pinged non-stop in my own Discord. What's going on? Or change trinkets and M+. True. Do you or any PvE enjoyers that you know of been approached by Warcraft designers, been approached to provide input around the game? Personally, no. But like, they've also told me that they've watched my videos. Like, you know, I've like met and had drinks with the developers and stuff like that at BlizzCon. And they're like, yeah, eager to see your videos and stuff, so. Sometimes they back channel. But a lot of times they don't do it with streamers. I don't want to like. I'm pretty sure it's still really discouraged for them to back channel like that. Because I know some devs have gotten in trouble and stuff like that for being too involved with the community type of deal. So, you know. And I basically just give feedback with my videos when I can and just take it from there. Like when I made that like problem with Dragonflight healing video. He die. 1.3. Like when I made that Dragonflight healing sucks kind of thing over a year ago, they did the next round of like the healer nerf stuff. And they even cited, they're like, yeah, we thought it was weird when healer content creators, and it was in the blue post, right? They were like, we thought it was weird that healer content creators said they felt too strong. So, whether it was my video or Thune's video, doesn't really matter. You know, the point got across, right? It's good enough for me. How you doing, Andrew? Do these keys without VDH? Yeah, seriously. Good bad healers is too massive. I don't know how they fix it. Well, they could start by stop bloating specs up to high heaven, you know? That would be a really good start. Removing defensive so it's more about healers constantly pushing up health bars. So hear me out on this, Elk. When there's like crazy burst damage, the margin for error is like razor thin, right? You die or you don't die. And if you don't die, then like you have 20 seconds of nothing to, you know, survive or to top somebody off before new damage happens, you know? The more that they are able to slow down healing in a raid environment so it's steadier and it's just becoming a heal battle kind of thing, the better. I don't city. There's like druids that do the same ramp style each time, no variance. True. That is very true. Oh my god, Tanko. This tank has a habit of like staring at the mobs. It's driving me crazy. You remember what raid healing was like before perma-sniping anybody? I only have vague memories now. Locked away.
Empowered. Empowered.
I'll have a video out for I'll have a video out though, but I got a lot of ideas as to what they could do. Guess they'd be a lot more active with engaging with high tier players in the community. It's very weird. Like, at least from how I still understand, or how I understand it, over the years, Blizzard has like almost let every class designer, you know, the rogue guy, the priest guy, the whatever, it's kind of like their own domain, and they got a lot of like carte blanche to do whatever. How you doing, dude, Rave? I recommend getting a weapon first, unless you have a kick-ass weapon. But I got a full list of things in my guides. And I got a video on my YouTube. Is there a reason to balance around lower tier players? I mean, you're going to balance the raids around them. But like class design, no, I feel you. I don't know, Blizzard's been a lot more proactive in balancing DPS and healers. They just have not done much at all for balancing tanks. And like, tanking is the one role that is more likely to be tolerant of off meta, right? Because if you just want to run keys, most of the time you really can't choose between the meta tank and the not meta tank. You just need to find a tank, you know? And if they actually did more work around balancing between the shutdowns and all that fun stuff between tanks, the actual crowd control, mob control, etc., things would look quite a bit differently, I think, from a meta perspective. Okay, well, we have time. So I'm saying some class designer hates class and wants them to be meh? No. I think the like neglect side happens when they have class designers working on all kinds of stuff. I've seen a lot of people who are like class designers with WoW and then they leave and they're like, I designed, I don't know, Rogue, but I also made all these quests and all this other stuff. So I swear they like send people off to go work on other new content instead of working on class stuff like 24/7, you know? Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Again, just my impressions. That healer's the best spot I've ever seen last season, but tanks are so bad. Yeah, and it's like through tanks flow the rest of like spec variety, you know? If If you want good spec variety and M+ representation, you gotta start with tanks. Because at least the world that we live in right now is raid buffs. So if you have a bear tank, they're not going to want to bring another druid because they already have that buff. Okay, so what's the next buff you can bring? You know, stamina. Okay, you have two options, either the healer or the damage dealer. And then you go on and on and on from there. We're also going to wipe. Oh, we killed him. Point about wearing multiple hats. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I got you, that one guy. One sec. Take your time, post long walls of text. You can read it between pulls. I appreciate it. Any Kata content? I'd like to. Yeah. I'd like to. Like, very heavily. Like, trying to think about how I can best, like, spread my time between, like, Panda Remix, Kata Classic, and, Alpha. 118 points. Broke 3K. Let's go. I'm joining both right now, Addicts. Been alternating between whichever spec I've been playing. That's a nice cloak. 0-7. Okay. Might have asked before about an alpha. Does Holy Pally actually have to cast healing spells, or can they get away with just using attacks and shocks? You kind of have to cast a little bit. Yeah. I'll have a video up for Holy Pally soon, TM. Yeah. The point about people wearing multiple hats, you have to remember that putting more dev time into a class doesn't actually make it better. It ends up bloating it. Maybe. Okay, I mean, look at Monk, though. I think Paladin's an example of overcooking, but I think Monk's an example of, like, proper cooking. Thank you, MH. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Like, Monk's gotten steady incremental changes over the course of the whole expansion. I think that they feel massively better as a result. You know? So I think there's some, like, there's some truth to it, but I don't think it's universal. Yeah. Betty Crocker only iterates on their cake boxes for a few thousand hours in test kitchens, because any more than that actively makes cake taste worse. Yeah. No, I feel that. They bring back mop raids. Well, they're bringing back mop raids, but it's still like Dragonflight balance, Dragonflight classes and everything. So they might just be kind of dominated by the powers that you pick up and assign to your gear, and it's more important to be focusing on those powers than like any gameplay, you know? But let me run to the bathroom real quick. Gonna run ads, and then we'll slam some more keys. One sec. I'd say one guy do monk stuff and somebody totally unrelated to monk stuff so he can refill his creative juices. Well, I know a lot of class design people work on many different things. So keep that in mind as well. I know one of my specs needs halls. It's holy. Started priest healing 2 days ago. Thanks for the guides on YouTube. They helped a lot. Played disc and struggling with burst healing. Most likely need practice, but any quick tips you can give me? So, part of that is like how you deal with, how you like set up for regular damage, right? If one person takes damage, I regularly am just hitting radiance on that person, spreading atonements to everybody, and then blasting damage. Because what happens is you might, single target atonement that person and then start doing damage or something, but then somebody else takes a hit and then you have to take more time to apply the atonements. And so what it results in is that I get a lot of overheal out of atonement, but I'm well prepared for when other players start taking additional damage. So I'll find one person taking a hit, just radiance off of them, and then as more raid-wide damage is happening, or party-wide damage is happening, I'm already blasting DPS to be able to heal. That helps huge amount. I need to do this as holy. Let's see. Yep. That was key you're trying to get into? I'm sorry. I'll probably try to run my own key after this next one. Hopefully there'll be some more tanks on. So, more learning curve. Yeah, try to get your like Shadow Covenant up to 50% or so. I think my Shadow Covenant can vary between like 55 and 60 something percent. It kind of depends on the dungeon, but getting it above 50% should be like your first goal. Yeah, it's 60% in Algathar. But otherwise, you're really just leaning on like your Radiance and start blasting some damage. A lot of times I'm casting Radiances even like back to back just so I'm able to constantly have Atonement flowing on the allies. Casual disc pre-stalled. Want to do some 10s for Vault. Fresh out of S3 gear. Probably a weapon first with the cash. That's what I got. But yeah, I mean, exclamation point guides. I got guides. I got videos. I got all kinds of resources for all the things. So. Wait. What do you mean monks had not that many changes? Oh, in beta. Okay, yeah. Monk did not have a lot of changes in beta. Or at least like wasn't getting iterated on as much as it was during the expansion. I see what you're saying. Gotta be proactive as well. True. How you doing, Marcelo? Hey, thank you, MH. Chromatic icon and chromatic and icon are disbis for raid. Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, did we get even more haste? I think we do.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wonderful
New students. How wonderful.
All right, let's see how much damage we're gonna do here.
Quite some time since the academy has been open.
Lonely, yeah, that's not too bad though.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could. Please.
Thankfully, there's not too much like punishment or anything like that, you know. But I am
Empower.
gonna toss that shield onto myself.
Empower. Empower.
I think this is a DK angle. Damn, what was my peak? I see I'm at 600k now. Almost 700k, let's go. Ah, of course. Now we went poof. Oh my god, everybody's going poof. Run! Dang, tank just got 100 to 0'd. 1.7 million skitterfly hit. Yeah, I think having that double skitterfly and having the dudes get all beefy the way they did. Yeah. Well, it's bolstering plus the enrages that they have like built into them.
Empowered.
I think it's because we pulled 6 skitterflies. And so some people died to the skitterflies, and then the skitterflies continuously buff themselves. And since they were buffing themselves, that plus bolstering was leading to like the one-shots. It's like if people didn't die, basically TLDR, we just pull less skitterflies. We only pull 3 skitterflies, and then they'll all just get like killed in the meat grinder of melee, you know? Because I was trying to stay as close as I can to make sure that they didn't jump too far out, so they're still getting cleaved. Yeah, pull or no pull mentality, yeah. I don't know. You checking the gear page where it links a main hand, offhand, and a staff?
So much life magic. What are you doing?
Well, they ask us to include a main hand, offhand, and a staff.
What is
Yeah.
that thing?
In the cheat sheet, it should be at the top of that page. I think it shows the BIS weapon and then an alternate weapon. And then at the bottom of the gear page, it shows a full list of the suggested stuff. Yeah, I don't really know why they make us list weapons, like main hand, offhand, and a staff. But yeah, I very much dislike making this gear list pages.
Empowered.
There's just so many variables. That's what they ask us to do. That was very thoughtful, and that's very good for 99% of the, or for all the other healers. I was ready for it. Ah, just shake it off, tank. You got this. Ah, I knew he was gonna get hit. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it. I knew it, chat. I put the ward on the monk, and sure enough, the ward gets consumed. I saw it. I played with Equinox before, man. That guy gets his spinning crane kick procs or whatever. He just sees red. I got a video on my YouTube which goes over like the advantages and different disadvantages gouches. But TLDR, I'm playing both of them. I recommend people play both, or whichever really you prefer. But yeah, my plan is honestly just level up both their IOs about as closely together as you can, which is a lot of keys to do. Did he? Okay, I was like, I thought he. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, I already two-chested a 13. Oh. Yeah, I already two-chested a 13 as disc, and so I wanted to two-chest, or chest at least, a 13 as holy. So, you learn it, exclamation point guides, I got videos and written pages and all kinds of content for you. Have any done an interpretive dance? Only for tier 3 subs, Calic. Sorry.
Great
Yeah, I tested that dragon riding dungeon
Thank
last
you for
night.
showing us the path to enlightenment with the light side.
Thank you, Knight. Gosh, bro. Thank you for the almost 3 years. Content me? We'll start with the tier 1, okay? We'll build from there. Yeah, the dragon riding dungeon is basically you get on an airship and then you have to fly mid-boss fight to dodge a mechanic. And then after that, you kind of like fly around a town. And then you have to like pick off lieutenants and than kill a boss. I didn't complete the dungeon because we had our tank DC, and it was actually just a pain in the ass trying to like navigate the town. So, yeah. I don't remember if that dungeon is even... Fuck! I don't even remember if that dungeon is actually
Empowered.
in the Season 1 setup. Holy shit. Visine, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thought I had fade, might be. Yeah. That was my bad for dying.
Man, Ward feels so cozy in M.
It really is, Calic. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Damn, I guess I gotta like dance for Physine though. Shit. I signed myself up for. So about that. Yeah, okay, alright. What do you want to know, Physine, in the form of interpretive dance?
Empowered.
I could describe Archon. You want me to do an Archon little guide for you? Tier 3? That's what we said, you know? That's what we said. Sounds good to you? Alright. Let me wait for these frontals. Hang on. Do your frontals. 1, 2. Alright. So basically, Halo goes like this. And it just does that over and over again. It's very easy. It's very easy. Also, it's nice to like swirl at your feet. So it goes like swirls around your body, and then you go. It doesn't actually do anything else with like the Halo animation either. Yoga class? Yeah, something like that. Listen, man, I said I would do some dancing for a tier 3, so, you know. Gotta stay true to my word here. Yeah, they don't change the Halo animation itself. There's like a little swirly excitement bit at your feet.
Empowered. Empowered.
Then you go from there. What do you say? Holding all to fire? Okay. Couldn't have understood it any other way. Anytime, man, anytime. I might be misreading it, Calic. It's alright, it's alright. Anytime. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. Insanely generous. Alright, I got my ward for 4. I fucked up a little bit. Not too much, though. I wanted to save Apotheosis and Divine Word together. Yo, Restless. Yay or nay, this song? Oh my god, that's a lot of words. Alright, Vaughn. Momentito. I'm just gonna send it. Warded Rage Art. Well, you know, you could always use Ward to protect your friends, or you could let them die.
Empowered.
The little stinkers they are. The other thing to think about is, like, Ward's a 1 minute cooldown. I think, honestly, you just go Ward, straight up. Ward's a 1 minute cooldown, and it's an absorb worth 60% of your life. Something like that, you know? Oracle Priest seems not very thematically true. Correct. It says you're in control of your destiny, but then it submits you to RNG. Yeah, it also says you're able to see the future, but you actually have to see the future yourself. Like, it forces you to do it, doesn't give it to you. Yeah. Yo, and thank you for the hype train, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't even realize we had kicked one off. How about this? For a better idea, you hit the spell and it gives you a choice of 3, which then becomes available to you 15 seconds after you make the choice. 1 minute standard CD. Same effects as current. That's why you're a true oracle looking into the future. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know how they would even like design or code that or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be nice to be able to like set your... Well, I guess they sort of do that. Okay, so that's actually what they did last time. No. So that's actually what they did last time. Last time, they set it up so that you would make the choice, and then once you made the choice, it would then begin the cooldown, and then you could then choose to activate it whenever. So, like, they kind of already did that, but then they got rid of that part. Yeah. How you doing, High Lord? Getting passive damage there is good, but also keep in mind that Ward is giving you intellect. But also, you know, follow your heart, follow your dreams. Yeah. Also, you know, might have a very charming tank friend who could join you in normal or heroic, right?
Empowered.
And they could also simp for you a little bit and help you get the ward next week. So you might also have a chance to get it just natty from the raid, you know? Slim, but, you know. I don't think, like, I like the idea of, like, spitballing these plans for Oracle and everything, but I really just don't think there's going to be much that they're going to do about it until, like, Season 2 of next expansion. That's my impression, you know? Shame. It is a shame. I mean, you know, I don't want to, like, set people's expectations for, like, there's still time for them to completely redesign it. Like, you know. One of the things I've learned over the years with Blizzard, unfortunately, is that, like, once something makes it to live, it's, like, almost always going to just stay that way, you know? It's just almost always going to stay that way. Hey, how you doing, Eli? I do have access to Alpha. Tried any of the priest tests? I have. And I have videos for all of them. Exclamation point YouTube, or I'll just pop it up for you right there. I have a recent video which has gameplay for Oracle and Voidweaver in the same video. Oh, shit. Oh, we lived! Good luck, tank. I need to get off as much damage as I can. We are literally about to die. Yep, there it is. Oh, man. That was the point where you just stop healing, and then you just start mashing damage buttons to try to kill stuff. But yeah, and then just yesterday, Zulu, I made an Archon video. So they're all up there. They all explain what they do. They have gameplay and walkthroughs of the entire stuff. The entire spiel. Yeah. Working on the disc transition. Oh, that better be a Kappa. Come on, you see me playing Holy right in here? You see me doing the grunt work? See me doing fat damage? I play Shaman. Whew. Maybe if it was fun. Maybe. They do Shaman like that? I mean, it's true. They should buff Shaman and make it more fun. If you don't want me to, you know, advocate on my stream for them to improve the spec, then I don't have to. I'll be like, oh, it's all fine. Shaman's fine. It's so good that they nerf Shaman. You know, I can do that if you want. Up to you. I want Cloudburst to feel good again. But hey, look, he hard doesn't want me to advocate for him. That's fine, I won't. Like, I would rather not have Cloudburst if it's gonna feel like garbage, you know?
Empowered.
Either, and this same thing goes for Paladin as well, is like either make the abilities that you are giving us valuable or remove them, you know? Or like make more like choice nodes and stuff, right? I feel like that's how you should go about it. Don't just like keep abilities in the game that are like really, really half-baked and not that good, you know? I see you, Jaden. I see you. But if anybody hasn't checked out the Holy versus Disc video, it's up on YouTube. Just posted yesterday. Goes over how both the specs feel and how they perform, all that fun stuff. Oh man. All right, well, we got RP anyway. Vic, thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, welcome in, everybody. All right, everybody, eat up. We got time. We got time. Howdy, howdy. How's the stream treating you today, dude? I am on the mean streets of Pug Life. It's a little rough out here. It's just a little rough. Going into the season without a team is not my favorite experience. Where? Whoa, man. That was far.
Empowered.
Plus side here is Sanctify actually feels good with this comp. Yeah, I don't recommend living Murrow's life, guys. Dude, that must have been a mighty death strike.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
6 minutes. Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man, do you guys know that this week is Aberrus, right? But it was actually Aberrus came out like almost literally a year ago. That is some timing. Keep getting notifications for all the like videos I posted a year ago, and one of them was the Aberrus guides I did. So I've healed Prot Warrior, Blood DK, and one bear. Yeah. But like nothing tops PDH. I mean, yeah. I guess. Womp womp. Tank AFK. Well, he's doing a skip and he didn't have a Shadow Melt. Yeah. That's a beefy Echo Knight. All right. Actually, do need another pack. Favorite dungeon the X-Packs? Tokens is finally raid night. Love to see it, Miras. If you're grinding content while selling your soul for capital, love it. We get oodles of capital. Oh. Glad to see you being able to watch some streams on company time. That's what's important. Oh, the pain! Ain't trying to get out of my bed till noon.
Empowered.
Why'd I go poof? I haven't shielded myself, too. These fucking invokers. Smile for all them haters. Let's try this again. Rocking PJs and no shirt. All right. I really do want to see what it was. I think I got comboed by the boss and arcane missiles double tapping me. But we'll see. We'll see. Just spreading around the love. Priest survivability and higher keys. Oh, that is just good timing. That is good timing on that question, isn't it? I mean, it's usually not that bad, but that's also a reason why I'd recommend, you know, both Ward and Rage Heart. But that's also why I want to run it back and look at what the heck happened, because I straight up had Ward on me as I walked into it because I knew something bad was going to happen. Yeah. But use Restitution this season? Not yet, no.
Empowered.
So close. Alright, let's find out what killed me. Let's see. Arcane Missiles, of course. Astral Nova. Arcane Missiles, Unleash Energy. Ah, the boss is like... I don't think that was a Dispel, right? It's just like the random bolt that she puts out. And then the next one was Arcane Missiles just killing me. Yeah. NT. 180k. And yeah, these like seed detonation, melee deaths, like those also really fucked us up. There are a bunch of mistakes across the board. Let's see, I might just list my own key or something. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna wrestle up a tank first. Wait, dude, this is gonna be a sick group. The fuck? Damn, let's go. I think he's gonna tank, right? We have a battle res, we have lust, differing buffs, etc. What is really gonna help us here? I am kind of thinking about the warlocks. Two PIs? Ah, we're not doing two PIs. Sorry to the Shadow Priest. Oh, it's getting real? Yeah. Oh, you don't need, like, infinite haste. Let me see. What spec am I playing for this? Let me reload. I think I'm playing Holy for it. Oh yeah, I trusted a Halls 13 is this week. Extra thick. Where's the old oath stone? Yes, give me the verse. That's our boy. That's the one. Of course, that Prez feels so good. Yeah, I gotta get on it. I've just like, I set out the mission for myself to level up Holy and Disc IO together, and both specs are missing keys, so I've been like, I must get this done first before I start playing my alt, you know? So, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, I will to get it done, it's just a matter of time. Alright, I drop my haste a little bit. I move my OCE to versatility. But yeah, that is next up. I do want to like slam dunk some M0s and get them geared and start catalyzing whatever I can and get the 4 pieces as fast as I possibly can. Let's get crit stuff. I could have sworn I had one on my friends list and stuff. It's been a while. For sure he's been doing like keys is like Legion, you know? But East Arm? Because damage. Because big pew-pewing. Ever thought about trying to Giga Haste Crit Renew raid? Oh my god. Renew spam the voices. Oh man. The last time Renew spamming was worth a damn, it was like Warlords of Draenor. Yeah. I did think about that. I mean, I've had the thought of like how a lot of parsing, like healer parsing, can just be let's see, you got lead. A lot of healer parsing can just be like the zero-sum game in WoW of like, oh, other healers aren't doing much healing, so you're able to do more, right? So I've thought about like, yeah, slumming it up and under healing like heroic or some mythic fights or whatever, right? Just to be able to get parses with bad builds and stuff,
5,
but
4,
it's also a lot of work.
3, 2, 1.
If you want to like cheese it up these days with parses for healers, you have to like make sure that people don't die in the process. You said soothe left, right? Yeah. Just one person is trying to DPS parse? Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Do mages still have that thing where they don't want PI during Lust because they're overcapped? beam thing a snare? Yeah. Yeah, you can freedom out of it, you know, you can fade and get it off, but fade will only reduce the initial, like, cast. If another one casts on you, then that's a problem. Rashox is, like, decent. For personal output, it's like a B, B minus, but it is technically good because it buffs other people. But from like a personal output perspective, it's, you know, it's better than most M plus trinkets you're gonna see, because most M plus trinkets are terrible. But not your bis. Oh yeah, here we go. See? Just hit fade, and then boom, gone. You can also use Phantasm, by the way, in Uldamon.
Empower.
Last boss, Uldamon, it's really, really good. It'll remove the dispels. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna save Apotheosis for next pull. Gotta rock whenever drops. Yeah, just make sure this week, you know, you do LFR, normal, heroic, whatever you can. Even if you can do the first boss of Mythic. Like, the trinkets from Aberrus are, like, very, very good. So, like, if nothing else, you should have a juiced up vault. You should have a very, very juicy vault. Trying to burn all my holy words away. I did. Now I get Apotheosis. And I got Word. Fear. GS. Now we're damaging. How desperate? You'd like to, but you're not down tremendous. Yeah. Walk, but don't run.
Empower.
They might AUG, remove them. They're pretty good this season. I think the community's kind of gotten to a point where it's like, yeah, you're doing less damage, but you survive. And honestly, you just gotta, like, survive. Oh, you got an Iridius fragment. Yep, you need to do that raid content. Wait, I thought you used Alter. I thought you used Alter. Oh, Alter's on CD. He used some other ability. I don't know. Maybe I'm on something. I could have sworn I saw an Alter Time ability get utilized. That's what it looked like to me, at least. Yay, there's the Alter. Okay. I feel bad. Shaz doesn't trust me now. I could have sworn I saw it, so I just like ignored him, and he was at like 10% life, and he probably was just like, oh shit.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
Oh, let's go, my dude. I knew it was a good idea inviting this warlock. This guy had like some raid achievements, and I was like, yep, I'm getting that guy in. Did that? Oh, I guess he had links and stuff. Okay. Plan worked anyway. Oh, birthday. Did I already say this, Coffee? Hang on. I don't remember. I read it and then I was like, yeah, birthday weekend begins. And I don't know if I even said that. I said that a lot. You ever like think of a response to something and then you just like forget if you actually made it or not? But yeah. Coffee had his birthday in the middle of the week, and now he actually gets to celebrate, guys. Yeah. Oh, you want to play it and you don't want to troll your friends? Oh, it's not trolling playing AUG. You can troll as AUG, but it's not troll being one. Yeah. Just, you know, get the fundamentals down and all that other fun stuff. And then once you do that, just try to find ways to use your utility, even if it's just burden embracing people who drop low, you know? Not supposed to bring in more. If they're gonna be brought in, they gotta know what they're doing at least. Yeah.
I'm just here to see you get one shot and go WTF. Kappa.
I know, Bledge. I know. Glad to bring joy into your life in some way. Okay, so yeah, per my last video talking about running Lightweaver, I decided not to on Fortified because I don't think it's going to drag on quite as long. But you're right, I did talk about
Empower.
potentially running Lightweaver, but it was mainly because of the duration of the encounter. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was some weird ass bug in alpha where certain spells were just draining all my mana. Yeah, I think John had a clip of that. Seems like it's pretty broken giving 10% burst to your team. Yep, it is. There's just, because your damage isn't as easily tracked by a meter middle, there is just a reputation for AUGs that are pretty troll. That's all. But if, you know, you learn how to use the utility and push buttons pretty good, you don't have to worry about that. Try to get my damage off. All right. Ciao. man, that's so messed up that your wife one tricks and then shames you for playing something you enjoy. So messed up.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
Get invited to groups quickly. You know, by the time I've been invited, it's like everything's trying to get 10 more mastery. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Just like from that point though, try to make sure that, you know, you're pre-rescuing like a vulnerable target or yourself so that you're able to make sure you're living. Make sure, you know, you're Vert embracing, or I don't even feel like Blossom's ever really worth a hit, but maybe somebody in chat could tell me. I think it heals for like 0 as AUG. But I feel like actually using like Vert Embrace and Rescue a lot and Zephyr a lot makes like a really big impact. So is it not bad? Oh, I'm talking about as AUG. Yeah. I'm talking about as AUG. I see AUGs hit the button, but I don't see the button do anything. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to clarify, Squid. My bright and shiny fields. Young, no! Did he have a port? Maybe he had a port. Oh, I got him. I bet that guy was casting some fat damage abilities. He's doing something special.
Empower. Empower.
Let's go. I got yoinked in the PI. I'd already kind of committed to giving it to Mage. I'm not trying to establish communism in this American stream and give a little bit to everybody. Played in Europe in a long time, you know. Did I just not have any fixates? Oh, man. Get owned, DPS players. No fixates for me. Pick one and neglect the 2 others. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Although I do kind of feel bad because the red is giving me... He's giving me a lot of freedom. I love me some freedom. New Age Priest. Fresh character. Weapon, baby. Get that weapon. Alright. Oh, yeah. It might have been my PI roulette macro. Yeah, it might have been. I was passing that around and having a lot of fun with that.
Empower.
I remember doing that on Sylvanas, and then it was PIing Wind Fury Totem. And I'm like, Wind Fury Totem, go! You've got this, man!
Empower.
Both M plus and raid on Lair, which stats? You could probably do like a crit verse and be just fine. And then you could basically just look for like rings and like, I don't know, wrist slots or something like that to give you more mastery for raids or more like haste for M+, right? And that's how you'd like switch up your gear. Yeah. For D-word Serenity, I did 30 seconds ago. Yeah. I'm going to in this next boss fight. Maybe. We'll see. TBD. We'll see. We'll see. I do feel like a lot of my time I'm spending it using it as a damage cooldown, which I don't regret. It's like one of those good problems to have. It's the, what, 30% damage increase? 20% damage increase. Does feel noticeable, though. Be a DPS player? I once was. A long, long time ago. Grandpa Jack was a rogue. That's right, man.
Empower.
Got my mass back. Everyone's dispelled. Everyone's alive. Let's do it. That's the thing, hey, as long as everybody's living. This next breath, oh, we even got Sack as well. We love that. So the first breath that he had, he was just getting railed, and I had all the Serenity charges. So rather than GSing him, I just smashed a whole bunch of Serenities into him, and he was fine. So, felt very good about that. Sometimes your tanks just need output. You just need health bar go up. Other times, having the defensive on hand helps more. I wanted to make sure I was spreading out those resources. Alright, I'm gonna go run on over here, refresh my Prayer of Mendings, start drinking. Let's fucking go. Going into this with a lot of Prayer of Mending, actually. This is really good. I actually want to use a Sanctuary here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just gonna shield myself. I'm definitely gonna miss some questions in chat, so just bear with me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Chat, I already know what you guys are saying, and I don't even have to read chat. I know what you're saying. Relax. And it's fine. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There hasn't been any war in Ba Sing Se. It's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, circle thing,
1.
not fun. Warlock absolutely saved us, though. This Warlock's a fucking stud. I don't care how much damage he does. Great gate, man. That dude actually straight saved our asses. That dude straight up saved us. I'm pretty sure he just, like... I'm pretty sure he just bled out on his own, and, like, I could have healed him, but my eyes were not watching that. My eyes were trying to find a way to live. Yeah. I think it was a mistake to use that Divine Word Sanctuary. I want to look at how much healing it actually ended up doing. But I doubt it did that much.
Empower.
I think the mana saving is just straight better. But per our conversation that we had before we went into that boss fight, I was already kind of thinking about running Lightwell anyway, or Light Weaver anyway, for the mana savings that would give me. I feel like my output's strong enough. I just need to be able to sustain the casts, and that's primarily what I'd be looking at. Oh, it all resets. Or some of it does. Think release. So I ran Lightwell on a 14 last week, goofed. And then all my stuff, all my charges just evaporated, right? Charges evaporated, and then I was kind of back to square one. So I feel like the mana saving might be bigger. Yeah, having the title diversions go off is rough. Hey, finally, Crans, love it. What'd you get? Nah, like prayer healing just doesn't heal enough, lead. Unfortunately. It feels that way, Jake. How's it going, man? Our Druid M+. I have a video about like general M+. Exclamation point YouTube, but for me, I got a weapon first, and then I ran all the difficulty levels so that I'd be able to get the ward trinket. Well, they're taking damage. Don't worry, Rhett, just go in there. I am just going to do damage. I really don't think that they do much, yeah.
Empower.
I mean, they can do some more with, like, resonant words, right? But that's about
Empower.
it, you know? Oh, shit. I'm symboling. So I know I'm gonna live. Well, I guess he doesn't have bolster stack anymore, so we're fine. Ah, red had a shield too. Good problem to have. Everybody lived. Hey, hey, how you doing, Chaos? Doesn't Karaka's Searing Embers have like a secondary stat on it or something, Koa? Just keep in mind, just because something does a lot of like healing doesn't mean the entire trinket is like good. Like Blossom does a lot of healing, but it's haste. It's like it's less flashy having an intellect trinket, right? But they're still very, very powerful. Additional stats make a really big difference. Oh yeah, the Prime is always weird, Jake. I think if you reload, it should let you, like, share it and everything, but thank you for the Prime, dude. Yeah, I was lurking in Kalamazi's stream the other day, and I wanted to just, like, stealth Prime him, and then it shared publicly. I was like, damn it. How do you roll so low on 3 characters? Well, when you're at that party and you spilled the drink on that guy, he was actually a Blizzard employee, and he's forever cursed your account. Yeah. Karak Searing Embers is like really bad. You check Questly Epic, they have all like the trinket rankings and stuff. Oh, if I didn't shield myself there, I would have been dead. Gotta get the horseshoe and the rabbit's foot. Yeah. So. Hey, glad to hear it, Koa. Roll a new account. That's right, gotta reset the RNG. Wait, how is my timer in a random spot? My timer's in a great spot. Everybody else who puts their timers in other spots is wrong. You hate the base UI timer? Really? I don't like the gotta go fast timer at all. Yeah. Super far on the right? Yeah, I mean, why would you want it in the middle of the screen?
Empowered. Empowered.
Chat, I can't believe you guys are arguing over add-ons. They are literally ruining the game. Draenei Priest, that hot is like not that great. Mobility and then immuning mechanics is generally more important. Love that song? Me too, man. Let's play it again. What did my key turn into? Yeah, that was some big stonks in the gate, man. Damage breakdown? Sure. I'm not talking sense. I'm gonna add on discourse on Twitter already. We can try, but I'm scared. Yeah. Let me see. What do I need a discipline, not good. Harb, thank you so much for the 3 months. Just love, dude. Yeah, good guy Young saving our asses there with that gate. Okay, there's sniper ramp timings. How to reliably murder teammates is disc. It's tough. It's also tough because you can't use grip to just interrupt a trank anymore. Yeah. So messed up. Kind of debating grabbing an AUG. We are going to play disc for this. Which means I need to go to Bronze Land. Yeah. Honestly, like, really the solution to that is getting a lot of haste, getting onto the right track with your starting, like, bender setup, and then just kind of repeating the process. Every time you have your double radiance, having your mind bender back makes, like, a world of difference. So... No, I don't run Blossom or anything, Bryce. Yeah, when you get into the 40s with your haste, it makes a world of difference. Yeah. One sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will grab a fifth. Right back. let's see. Wait, who's? I don't know, Jay. I should would tell you the person on your friends list. Oh, it's just Jay. Yeah. All right. Down for whatever. All right. Hey, then. I think I lowered my key. We'll see. We'll find out. All right. I see rain sucks so much. Yeah. When are they gonna give some tender loving care to paladins and resto shamans? Honestly, like, this might be the most suck expansion for shaman in a minute. Not gonna lie.
Good. You are here.
Dude, it feels like the cast time feels so bad.
When the winds are still,
Yeah.
I will suspect
GG's, young. Good shit, dude.
Tirai, Shikar, and
Thanks for saving my keystone.
rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Yeah, dude, that game was
5,
epic.
4,
It was
3,
fantastic. Oh
2,
shit, where's the key?
1.
Key nope, mounted. Nope. Thank you. Appreciate delivery. Woof.
You are here.
Dead key, I know.
Onara's reign
I know. We scuffed.
still.
It's all ogre.
I will suspect the worst. Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. Proto-Dragon Grant was
Empowered. Empowered.
drive the Nokud back. Grant
Certain dungeon for preferring a certain spec? I really want to dig into that next week with Tyrannical. So I feel like Tyrannical is a better indication, but I also have like
Empowered.
10-ish more eye levels than I had on Tyrannical week. Actually, it might be like 15 more eye levels or something. I have a lot more gear now. So, yeah. It's definitely something I'm thinking about, though. I think for like the really, really hard fights, my initial impression though is that I think this is gonna be better in many of them. But I believe that Holy is gonna have an advantage on Khajiit. I actually think Khajiit might be a better Holy fight than Disc fight. Oh, that was a 6 stun. What's happening? My face! I guess I stood in bed. I think that's the only answer. Pretty sure I just stood in bed. Wait, they killed my pet! These fuckers. Woo! Yep, rip squid.
Empowered.
Dominate the saboteurs? Yes, but usually like later. Yeah. Usually I'll try to do it as like one of the last two. Because what happens is like, let's say the saboteur is gonna disable A, right? Cannon A. Kill it again! Fuck! So if it goes A, then B, then C, then A, then B, then C, you can do it when it's at the top of the rotation. Because once you let the saboteur free, he'll go sabotage A and then just sit there and do nothing. So like, once it's past that in the rotation, you can just be like, oh, cool, go sabotage A because we're never coming back to A. Does that make sense? Of course, you can just leave it dominate-minded for the rest of the time as well, but then it's just more globals or something like that. Yeah. That's just the thing. It's like, keep in mind, if it is disabling stuff, if it's disabling one that you don't care about, then who cares? Doesn't make any impact. It's a good way to let you have more globals to do whatever you want to do. Your stat for Ominous is kind of dependent on where your stats are right now, because your gear is naturally in a lot of churn right now. You're replacing pieces pretty consistently. So, I mean, I had my Chromatic Essence on haste, or I have it on haste when I'm playing Disc, so I can get up to 43% haste. As Holy, I'm putting it on Versatility when I do my keys, because I don't need that much haste as Holy. If I'm raiding, I'm probably like put it to crit or something as Holy, or haste as Disc. So, yeah. Depends on the content that you're doing.
Empowered.
Especially with like all these cooldowns up and everything, I'm like, they're just gonna natty cleave all this stuff to death. No muss, no fuss. You want to break the old 4 set when you have the new 4 set. That's the prio. Don't want to give it away, or don't want to give it up till then. I think I'm gonna mind control the next wave.
Been subbed to you longer than I've been with my fiance.
Oh, don't worry, I won't tell her. I won't tell her. Thank you, Neo. Thank you for the 76 months in a row. Let's go. Okay, Moonrazer, right? Yeah. Moonrazer was asking about this, so I'm just gonna let the Saboteur go a Saboteurin. He's gonna go on his Saboteur World Tour. It's fine. So that lance over there is fucked, but like we're not using it, so doesn't matter, right? Hey, thanks, kid. You're enjoying it. Exclamation point playlist, and then exclamation point history. Frost over fire confirmed. I don't know. Shaz was in chat earlier. This I think is like one of those made for you 2010 playlists. I think. Hey, how you been, Kill? Damn. Yeah, always go to the active. It's nice to know. Yeah, I got you. Saves you a little bit of time. There we go. Those guys can one-shot you at high enough key levels. So, be careful killing them. Need like a ranged Holy Nova or something. Nice. My ward saved me. Warrior's healing. 46% ignore pain, 13% tree mouth, 10% leech, 9% indomitable.
Empowered.
Yeah. Haven't seen the Archon vid yet, but the overall reaction positive? Neutral. This is on like the same level as like Farseer Shaman to me, where I'm like, I had my ward, I didn't get it on him. This might be. It's on like a similar scale as like Farseer Shaman, where I'm like, yeah, cool. There's like some visuals and stuff, but like, it's not that interesting. A day old at 490. My God, let's go. We love to see it. Whoop. Ah, phooey on you. That was gonna be fine. Good with the hero talent options overall. It feels like Archon's good enough for Holy, but not great. It also does just go against the cinematic or like the vibe that they're trying to give off. So that's not great, but gameplay wise, it's gonna be good enough. It's gonna be fine for Holy Priest. It's about what Holy Priest always gets, which is, you know, kind of like bid animations and things that are affecting gameplay for maybe for a moment, but not drastically change what they got going on. Damn, this thing is gonna explode. So yeah, it's fine. It's not bad like Oracle, so we take those.
Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Oh, let's go! I rolled my buff. What is that?
Empower.
That wasn't bad at all. Only 2 pieces. Is Disco Holy pulling ahead? Kind of missing the big kahuna on both of them, aren't you? I would say Disc's 2 piece is more impactful than Holy's 2 piece, though. Yeah. Oh boy.
Empowered.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, the changes they did to the birds are so terrible. We were pretty close on that one. Yeah, the endless amounts of dogs is really silly.
I am the messenger of death.
Yay, ridiculous, unnecessary cleave.
Empowered.
Yeah, I do coaching stuff. I don't do AUG coaching though. It's whichever healers I'm playing that season. We hated Oracle V2 as well. I like the Premonition iteration. Kind of wanted to play like Astrologian and FF at the end. But this thing though is like they can't really do that with a hero talent. Otherwise, like I don't know, it'd be too much to have a hero talent dictate all your gameplay. I think you either make a healer that's like Astrologian, like outright, or you skip it, you know? And the thing is, it's just a wildly different game. It's just like a very, very different game. Like Final Fantasy is kind of like built off the back of all healers constantly doing damage. So it's not really necessarily WoW.
Empowered.
Extra fee for wasting his time. Oh my god. You waste my time? Lame. Is that like a bolt?
Empowered.
I'm very glad I hit the Desperate Prayer for that one. Those like ripped souls that are all bolstered up are insane. Alright, RP is started. Honestly, speaking of Astro, have you guys done any of the Savage Raids in Endwalker? I did the first one. I know it was actually pretty fun. I don't know how fun the other ones were, though. I always feel bad when I try to raid in that game, though, because at least a lot of, like, the normal... Oh my god. At least a lot of the normal raids. Like, sometimes they'll give you indicators for stuff, and sometimes you only see, like, the after indicator of the final boss of the second tier. Was it as good as the final boss of the first tier? Because that one was fun. That was actually a fight that, like, you know, kind of was scripted, but it actually made you think on your feet a lot more than a lot of other FF fights I've played. And that was actually really fun. It was like, especially the first phase. Well, harder difficulties, John, they'll have no indicators until after the slice happens. So they'll like charge up a slice, but you won't see the indicator range until after it goes off. That's the annoying thing about it. Is there a way to know it's coming? Sometimes with like a cast bar, but there's like the second part of the final boss fight in the tier that I did. You basically just had to like learn the patterns. Like he would charge up a weapon, and then like that weapon means that he cuts it into a specific slice in a specific way. You just had to like learn those in advance or through repetition. Yeah.
Empowered.
Cool, I didn't hit my team. Wanted to make sure they saw that I wasn't stacked for that one. Looks pretty nice. Wish you could say the same thing about the hero talents. Listen, Void Weaver's great, and as long as, you know, they do a little something to Archon, make it feel a little bit better, I'm on board. They can figure out the rest of the details in like season 2 or something, you know? How many tanks can out heal a healer overall? I mean, some dungeons, every tank could. But like, if we're talking about a dungeon with real damage, like, I don't know, Halls of Infusion or something, then I would say it'd probably be only Blood Decay. But like, you'll see, I don't know, like Azure Vault or something that doesn't have really that high of healing checks. Kind of have like burst healing that's required there. Is there anything lower? It's a lower HPS check key. Algathar maybe? From a shadow perspective, you actually want Archon? I no clue how they compare DPS wise. Oh, I mean, that doesn't matter right now though. They can. The thing is, what actually takes time is when they design stuff. Snare left, okay.
Empowered.
The stuff that actually matters is the words on the paper. Because what they have to do with all of these abilities is they have to go send it to localize. I think it's called localizers or localization to get it translated into, you know, Spanish, Chinese, Japanese, etc. Like, that's the stuff where things will be more set in stone. And that's when Like, it gets harder to change, or more time consuming to change. Like, I remember asking a dev one time why they didn't change XYZ until, like, the next expansion, and they're like, oh yeah, it's just easier for us for, like, localization purposes. I was like, oh. So, yeah, it's entirely irrelevant as to what the numbers are right now. Oh, that's right. We got the spell reflect. I forgot about this. I think I have to dispel him here. Oh, what the fuck?
Empowered.
Dude, look at how much damage he's doing off the spell reflex. Yeah, we could have done this in 15. Woo! Easy, man. Freaking easy. Hey, you got a rage feather, cool.
Balakar's weapon will be broken.
Oh, what did I get? Oh man, I got an Azure Vault.
Of honor with the ancestor Khans.
Where's my key?
Thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free. Without Balakar's influence, Clan Noku may heal.
I think that's a send. Increased drop after 10? Yeah. Yeah, this one's good for M+. Dinner? Dang. FedEx or UPS? Oh, definitely FedEx. Think about how much money they wasted with the Commander Stadium for, you know, a century. They need the money, you know? I don't know if we have a tank around. We'll see. We'll see. We don't talk about it. It still hurts. Is it still called FedEx Field? I actually don't remember. Best first buy? Weapon, I would say. It would definitely be like a weapon. Penance is an offensive skill to heal through atonement. Is that the suggested use? Yeah. If I'm like running pack to pack or something like that, Yeah, I did like 2 million direct healing with penance. I think it was like running into a trash pack here and there. I've done it defensively or on myself for like the movement speed, you know, a little bit here or there. I bounced the specs because the localization work on the tooltips. Yeah, I know, right? This guy's back again. Fucking John's Void Hole. 0.M plus the combo of Virtue Toll starts to fall off. That I don't know because I haven't really like pushed keys as H-Pally in a while. We get kill in? Okay, we can. I'm also mulling over dinner. What is his name for you? They were talking about dinner as well. I can only do one? True, man. So messed up that he actually tried to jump on you like that. Yoink your name. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're able to heal all your buddies and everything, Braun, do it up, man. Do it up. That's your guilty? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need Azurvault and Halls for Holy. I just did a not good, so I need Nelthris and Uldum on his disc. 3072. Have to pay attention again? I know, that's true. Well, he's also a Shadow Priest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some dinner as well, because I am feeling it. Also, I just gotta get some like meal prep done. And actually hit up the grocery store again. Otherwise, I'd stream the cooking stream. But, yeah. I had to like deep clean the apartment, and I want to get up and move around some more. So I will be calling it a night a little earlier than I anticipated, but tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we're going to get back at it and start a big slamming keys, because I have just, dude, like a handful of keys left to be able to round out my IO for all of them. Breeze is not using Rashok again. Rashok is like, alright, it's better than most M+ trinkets, but it's not the best or anything like that. Not the best, but I have 2 new videos on YouTube. If you haven't checked it out already, I got a video comparing Holy and Disc and how they're performing in keys this season, and a video going over Archon. And I've recorded 2 other videos that are coming soon, and we're gonna have a 3rd as well on the way. I might work on a little bit tonight. So I have lots of content coming. My add-ons are in the description on YouTube, and they're right here on Twitch. It's Voodoo that I use for my frames. So yeah, lots of content coming there. I also have some more TikTok shorts, both on TikTok and on YouTube that I'm posting, if that's your thing. Yeah, basically, lots of stuff coming. Lots of stuff coming. So, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, we're going to hit it hard and complete our full journey for Holy and Disc, getting, you know, like 12s or higher or something like that. And then we're going to get started with our 0 to hero for Preservoker after that. So, yeah, we got good times flowing. Have a good night, guys. Let's see who's still on. Let's say I had Luxos. I haven't rated him in a while. And he's offline. Damn, he beat me. Dude was too quick. Alright, let's say hi to Tettles. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Voidweaver already have a video on YouTube. I have Voidweaver and Oracle videos and Archon videos. All up on the channel. Yeah. Have a good night, friends.
When I say don't log off, are the login servers down or something? Yeah, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Jack. We're doing well.
I think I will die from food this spell. It's not really good.
You probably, I think you probably didn't worry about the same time you got hit, so you weren't like 100%, 100%. Oh my god. Oh, it's because you're